And I think we're back up. Let's see. I think we're back up and running. I don't even know what I'm streaming for. Legitimately just ended a few hours ago. And yet, I feel like I should be. Odd feeling, isn't it? Just ended a stream. But what can you do when you know you're supposed to do one anyways? Let me load up all my platforms, making sure we get messages when they're sent in. I don't want to miss nothing. Someone just joined. Oh, I hit the iron golem. Oh no. I don't know, I was just sitting there. And I had a feeling I should. Don't know why. But we gonna find out. Make sure I'm up and running on all these platforms. Don't want to miss anything. I'm at 50 subs right now. Let's go. I actually hit that. Halfway to 100. That's crazy. How long ago did I hit that? I think I missed it. Oh, it just says days. It doesn't say hours. Dang it. I wanted to see. So we're just gonna look around. this on. Everything being goofy. Well, I'm just gonna get some butt here. I'm gonna come look at your base after. That's all this for now. I think I've done much to that. I think so, I see it. There we go. On my way. Ooh. Oh, salad butter's here. I'm gonna trade with all of your little goblins. All of them. They all just gave me money. So much money. Ah, this is the next tower. Ah. Man, you need way too much deep slate. Where do you even mine at? Because I don't even think you have a mine. Or you just turn it into a wall, and then, like, you could stop working on this, take down this wall, connect a wall from these two towers, and then make an entrance somewhere else. Or, like, in between the wall, it just goes out from there. It goes out, and then down. is my base? I think that giant mountain over there just makes it where I can't see anything. Big ol' mountain. Oh, I'm gonna go back to my base. I'm gonna start building. See if I can get any more wool. There's so many sheep over here. I don't care about these kick bots, bruh. Why you guys always finding me, bro? Leave me alone. Those stupid bots that join kick streams and be like, getting viewers is hard. Getting people to join is hard. Getting anything is hard. We can get you to like 300 subscribers and making money in just 1 to 3 days. Just sign up to our course here. It's so stupid. Do not like those bots. They are mad annoying. Right now I'm working on black wool everywhere, but that's a little bit hard. It's gonna take a lot of black wool. Oh dang. I can't believe I took on this project thinking, oh, this is gonna be so easy. I take back any word that I said about this project being easy and being done within a day. Die, stupid spider. Give me your string, too. I want to make more candles. I also brought my goblins down to the lower level now. So now they won't run away. Let's see. Taking a break between the streams was also really good, though. Because now I'm actually ready to do stuff again. Just a little recharge. Ooh. Those things are fun. I actually need to go take one out, because now I'm pretty stacked. It'd be so much fun to do one of those things. Uh-oh. Now it sounds scary. I need to go out hunting for stuff. So I'm gonna clear out my inventory so I can go get these. How did he get... Can these dudes teleport? What is... Okay, whatever. I guess I have teleportation powers or something. This is... dumb. Like, there's no way he was able to get down there. I thought I blocked everything off. I haven't filled up all of these, have I? And there's this one. Yeah, no, I thought so. I'm still gotta finish out this one. I need to go get firefly bushes. I'm also going to buy some glass. Uh-huh. Let's see. Oh. Huh. Just killed a man in cold blood. I wasn't even done, was I? Of course I didn't finish this one. This glass is so invisible. That's funny. I hate skeleton. Why is a Whatever. I'm gonna come to that trial chamber too. Actually, not the same one. Where's the one I found? Wasn't it, like, over there? Where was the one I had found? Somewhere in the woods. I'll find it if I go reloading. Yeah, because I went to that house and I found it. Ow. Ow. Eat beef, get money. Get 25% cash back on your first order of 25 beef. 25 pounds of beef. It's practically free. Ow. Stupid spider. Come on, go, bro. You can scrap right now. I just wanted him for the bonus. Huh. Wait, kablooey. Let's see. Gotta find a skeleton. Skeleton. Oh, there's a spider. I need shrimp. Come here. Yeah. Let's not let another creeper explode. That's coming back. There's a dog on the map. I'm gonna go tame that dog. That's why I killed this skeleton. Come here, doggy. I'm gonna be. Oh, there's a bee on the map too. I would abduct them, but I already have like too many bees. Yeah, it's just a normal bee. Where's your hive? He does not seem to have a hive. He just seems to be wandering. Plus, there's no flowers. Anyways. Doggy number 1. I'm not gonna get any more bones, because there's a dog over here. You know what, you're just gonna be a single dog. skeletons, unless this is a cave in which I can go kill skeletons. It was not. And I found this trial chamber like the first day I started up this server, so I gotta be able to find it. Dang. That sounds pretty bad. Are there any skeletons in here? Big cave system. But I'm just here for the skeletons. I want 2 dogs. And I would say a baby, but then it just grow up into a 3rd dog. Oh, mob spawner? Oh, I think I found a skeleton now. Here, dog. Eat some rotten flesh. There you go. Let's see now if I can get down to the skeletons. It's a skeleton mob spawner. Oh, diamond horse armor. Yoink. Might turn this into a mob spawner. Get him, dog. There we go. Mob spawner. Wish it was for... Actually, I was about to say I wish it was for creepers. There are no creeper mob spawners. That would be terror. Imagine building and a creeper just go BOOM! You'd be cooked. What do you do at that point? Game over. GG's. Like, you're not winning that. Anyways, I got about 15 bones from killing those skeletons. And that dog is still on the map. I want to get on Armadillo so I can get some dog armor. I hate that my last dog died. This time I can protect him. I hope Sleeping Edge can't hit him though, because if so, then my dog's pissed. I'm gonna be smacking my dog the whole time. PvP's not off, but I don't know if that applies to the dog. What is that? Hello there, pupper. There you go. Ah! Oh, you didn't know about those? Oh yeah, you're in for some treats in there. They came out with the trial chamber updates. Yeah, they shoot like wind at you, and you go flying. But when you kill them, you get the same things, so it's fairly fun. Yep. Only thing I added was quality of life and a few structures. I think it was like the last major update. So probably 1.20 or 1.21, one of the two. Oh, this is my base. I wasn't used to seeing pink there. How's this trial chamber? These are just red dots. These don't tell me anything. I guess I just gotta look with my eyes. You see, before, I was looking with my toes. I do gotta find it, though. It's around here somewhere. He just keeps getting shot, man. Yes, it is the 100% best way of seeing anything. But, like, then I can't look at the sky, so I can't see the trial chambers. I'm just gonna go to the spruce biome and hope I don't find the same one you are at. Wait, can't I do cave view? Cave mode. It is this direction. Okay. An off cave mode. Nice. Well, now I know where I'm going. This also definitely wasn't the one I found, but I only saw 2 on the map and I went in cave mode, so. I'm going to the one that's closest. Oh wow, normal dogs. Okay, back to cave mode. Peace away. You know, I'm having a slight complication on I don't see the entrance. I wonder if this is a normal occurrence. I can go this way into a cave. I lied. There is no cave. Okay, how am I supposed to get to a cave that isn't in a cave? Yeah, those are the things that shoot you into the air. You can like shoot one and jump and you go meow. Yeah. I'm not even gonna use the mace. Oh. Wow. There's like no difference from the message and just that's crazy. Okay. I did that and I found one difference. And I'm just gonna troll someone with it. Even though I'm in the old overworld, guys, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Wow, this thing is far down. How far down is this? This is Y32. I'm at Y18. Now, I am confused. Now, I am highly confused. We just go down. That was the right call. I was supposed to put my stuff up before the... Alright, there's silverfish. Are they seriously spawning me to fight silverfish? Where's my dogs? I can handle this. Wow, it gave me a baked potato. I don't want that. Okay, it gets crazy below. This ain't spawning nothing. That's on cooldown. There's a ton of amethyst down here. These are just normal spawners. This isn't even a trial chamber. This is just a dungeon. What? I'm gonna turn this place into a massive mob farm if some of these are not trials. Like, that's just a normal... What? How? How do you get bodied by a zombie, dude? Nah, this one's normal. My dog got bodied by a zombie. There's no way. You're just gonna let bro do that to you. Sad. You got did dirty. And you let it happen. Perfect. A dog on a skeleton spawn. That was a little easy. Do not hurt my dog. Do not hurt my dog. I'm gonna start protecting my dog. What was that? Oh, a cave chamber key. I guess this goes into this. Oh, I should have brought Bad Omen here. Oh, sharpness book. Now don't run after you attack me, dog. Who do you think you is? Honestly, this place kind of dry. Oh, there's a spider spawner. And that's a trial spawner. These skeletons running. My dog can solo, you guys. I don't hit my dog. That's horrible. I got a baked potato for all my efforts. And this is just a normal spawner also. It's outside of the trial chamber. It's just a mob. Just a mob spawner. Man, if only these were just a little close to each other. I could have, like, three-way mob spawners. And then this one would give me spiders. That's cool. Too bad, though. Looks like I gotta go back to the normal trial because I cleaned this place out. Sad. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so how do I get up to these other areas? Because it doesn't seem to be in me. Take the hopper. Blink. Free stuff. Okay, this area is cut off by the cave. So not that way, this way. Okay. Okay, do I go down? I go down. Oh, now this place is big. Okay. Yes! I haven't bought a few breezes yet. Oh, wow. Sent me sky high. Appreciate lagging while I'm taking this place on. And then getting jumped by a breeze. Get him, dog. Jeez. Oh, a breeze rod. I forgot what these do. I'm gonna drop the baked potatoes. Okay, the breeze rod is used in wind charges, slow armor template, and the mace. They're also used for a potion of wind charging. And that's it. Okay. That's cool, I guess. More keys. So, where do I go from here? This way? Oh, wow. Okay. Everything's so shiny. You can tell all these have been waxed. Oh, wow, help. Give me hunger? Come on. Glad I healed you. You're getting... Okay, I'm not eating until this hunger goes away. Womp, 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 womp. What's up here? Give me emeralds. And those two, I guess. To the secret room. It wasn't a secret room. Ow. Ah yes, I definitely want a shield that has 200 durability. I mean, I'll take it, but like, what was the point in this? Honestly, no. I'm already down here. There's one right beside me. Is it this way? It's this way. I was about to say, I'm not going all the way back up just to come down. Are you kidding me right now? There's nothing below this. This was just a waste of time. Wow. Wow. Yeah, back up we go. Alright, what else is there to do here? We can keep going forward. We'll see what's over here. There's a bed. 4 beds. I guess you're supposed to sleep here? Hey, you hit my dog. Get down there. Get it. I'm not dealing with that. Honestly, I'll take the free hoppers. Keep giving me those. You're gonna spawn a baby chicken. Come on. That all sucked. Why do you have to, like, be, like, full diamond gear to come here to get some of this loot? But the... I was about to say, but the loot is so bad. Back off my dog, bro. What do you think he is? I just got something really good. Who cares about that sharpness 1 book? Give me this bad omen bottle. We popping bad omen over there. I'm gonna crash out. This dude's got a punch bow. It's not even enchanted. I lied. Here we go. Trial omen. What am I getting shot by? Oh yeah, armor. Come and fight me with your armor. Still ain't got nothing on me. You still ain't got nothing on me. Fight me then. Fight me then. Is he? He's shooting potions out of his bow. What? Okay, that's a little unfair, guys. Okay, this is a little bit unfair. That's what wind charge does. Okay, so you hit someone with something and they get wind charge. Why is my dog sitting? I mean, he's not sitting, he's just not helping. I will use the shield as a... Is that a diamond? Oh, wait, give me that. I'm getting hit from everywhere. Oh. Yeah. Don't use that wind charge. It's chaos! Get him! I'm just getting flung around. He's picking up my shield, so I'm not getting it. The second I drop my shield, I'm flying. What? Dog, please be careful. There's so many deadly things in here. They're all scary. Here you go, dog. Can I not move? Can I not move? Okay, are we chill? Are we chill? I just got a potion of strength? Okay. Maybe that was worth it. The rest of these gave me baked potatoes. I changed my mind. Oh, but this gave me one of those good keys. Wait. Drop the carrot. Can I put this one into this thing up here? Ominous trial key. I'm not even done. Ah, it doesn't go in that one. It goes into one of those big ones. Nope, not here. I know I've seen it. There it is. Yes! That's a god apple. What? Wow. That was terrible. I mean, it gave me a diamond. And a golden apple. But, other than that... Drop the arrows. Oh, it looks like we gotta do some more stuff. It's been forever since I found an enchanted golden apple. I'm gonna have to use this as a banner. Now what else is here? Yes, start up the trading breezes. Oh wow, they yee-yee! Yee-yee? Yee-yee. Yeah. Oh, flying. Okay. They gotta go. They already send me flying enough as it is. I do not need to be flying even more. Ow. I want the slime. I barely have any. Man, can I not pick up the slime? Come on. I can't even move! I can't even move! Hey, get him, dog. Oh, no, he's attacking my dog. It's not you. He just exploded into slime! How many slime balls in it? Come here. Come here. I'm with them turning into slime as long as I get slime balls. got diamonds on it. 2 pieces. Is that poison? I don't think you should be standing in that. Oozing? What is oozing? Okay, I'm oozing now. What's that even mean? Oozing. Oh, turn into slime on death. Okay. That's a very odd potion. So you kill something and it turns into slime. Okay. It just makes the trial chambers harder. Oh, I got another ominous bottle. And then it makes it to where you can get those ominous keys so you can get, like, the mace pieces and stuff. I'm gonna pop another bottle of Bad Omen in this place, because I really don't care. Let's see what else we can take out. So far, the only good thing I've gotten from it was an enchanted golden apple, and I don't really care about the names. Wow, these husks are stacked. Even the baby ones. Oh, wait, they hurt. Hey, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. I mean, I knew you had swords, but jeez. Yeah, they hurt. This is the first thing that's actually scared me. It's the husks. And I've already killed them all, because there really weren't that many. Oh my goodness! They actually almost killed me. That got me like... Yo! I knew it was you before I, before you even said something. I stopped streaming, took a little break, and I was just sitting there, and I was like, man, I got a feeling I should stream again, so I just loaded one up. Even if we don't really do anything. That was a nice little break. But we keep it pushing. What is that? Oh. I don't have a key for that. It's just the way I came from. No, this is not the way I came from. Scaffolding? I got the bug. What's the bug? Uh-oh. Wow, that's a G. Even though it's a swirly, it's definitely a G. Trust. Is that? Wait. It is. Ah. That makes sense. Where can a heavy... That ominous... So you drink the Bad Omen, you get Trial Omen, and then you, like, take out those spawners. You get an ominous key, you put it in, and then you can get the core. And it's only a chance, though, and I don't know how rare it is. But I'm getting a ton of honeycomb, though. Oni? Oni. I was hoping there was stuff to fight here. There's, like, nothing here. Wipe this whole place out. No. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this place. This place kinda sucks. Got an enchanted golden apple and those. Howdy. 3 diamonds. It does. First person to say that, to be fair. So everything matches up perfectly then? Oh. There is something to fight here. means I'm slightly lagging. If only. What is this? Weaving. So many potion effects that I don't understand. So everything's equalized well then? Okay, now I gotta find something to... Scaffolding. I'm probably gonna get out of here and restart my game because I'm lagging. And then I'll figure out something to say. How do I get out, though? Oh, I thought this was a secret room for a second. Let me leave! What was that? Oh, that's what that was. Speaking of, for that reminder, I'm gonna get some water. I should have water. Come on. Reached in my door and I didn't feel anything. Really this far down? I thought this was gonna take me like 2 seconds. Oh my goodness, I'm never gonna make it to the surface. I think I'm gonna just do it when I get to the surface, and then talk about stuff, because it's gonna take me way too long to get back at this rate. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna restart it here. Let's go, let go, let go. I'm gonna look at my phone and my notes. See what I can go through. Might continue off the conversation we had before about distraction and stuff like that. It's also, I'm pretty sure you said the same thing, but I would like to continue off it just a little. While I'm loading in. Here we go. Ah, that's why I wanted... Yeah. I remember. Because we were talking about, like... Why is it so laggy? Load. We were talking about how your phone... Dang, I just did it there. We were talking... Okay. Okay. We were talking about how your focus shifts pretty easily from one thing to another last time. And how, like, people end up focusing on short-term stuff, and they just forget God due to money, power, fame, etc. And continue off of that topic, what I did want to talk about, well, not really talk about, but what I wanted to say, is people find their focus shifting, like when Peter walked on the water with Jesus. Because they're focusing on him, but the second they look away, the second they focus on something else and just start walking towards it, they slip and they fall and they still reach out to Jesus to catch them. Because they only realize it when they're falling. They don't realize it while they're looking away. And then the second they plunge, they look back up for Jesus' help. In the suffering, in the pain, in the anything. Because it's like the saying, you don't know you have a good thing till it's gone. They know he's there, and then they look away. And then they look away, and they realize, man, I needed you so much, I have to come back now. I'm drowning in the water. I need someone to lift me out. And that can be short-term, long-term. You see it a lot in the long-term, too, but short-term as well. They look for something else. They don't ask for God's approval, and they do something... We're not just going to talk about... Okay. Back to what I was saying. Short-term, long-term, whatever. And you see that happen. People talking about how they looked away and everything went bad. They left Jesus, they did something without asking him, and then bad things happened, and then they realized it, and they went back to him. True. That's so true. What I was talking about, though, is my steak disappeared. It's just gone. And that really threw me off. And sometimes it is a faith issue, but also it sometimes isn't. Sometimes you don't even recognize that you're shifting your focus, and then you end up falling. Because yes, that does apply in some senses, because if they walk away or think they can do something without him, or don't need to ask him, then yes, it's little faith, but just accidentally looking away and tripping and falling also applies there too. That's true too. Why is there a raid? Everything's going crazy the second I start talking. But that is scary when you shift your focus off of Jesus and everything gets better. Because you, even if you don't notice it, you're not supposed to be where you're at when you do that. But you don't know that because you have to learn from your mistakes. Yeah, who does learn from their successes? I also think it's a similar thing with, like, the prosperity gospels. Even if they don't know that they're, like... Or the people following it, if they don't know they're, like, perverting the gospel, or the people don't know that this isn't actually how the gospel was taught. But the people there, they're making a ton of money off of it. So, in their eyes, it's true. Or the people around them, if they're gaining something off of it, they think it's true, and they keep following it even though it's wrong. Because that's not even shifting your focus, that's just changing something. I can't think of the right word, but... Oh my goodness, it's another bot. Let me ban that one real quick. As I said, everything starts trying to interrupt me the second I start talking. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah. Anyone who changes the gospel to fit their will or whatever. I can't remember the exact verse, because I don't remember exactly how it went. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that verse. Ah, but even if we or an angel from heaven should preach a gospel other than the one we preach, let them be under God's curse. I feel like I'm thinking of a different one than that one, but that one also applies. I think I'm thinking of the one that you, like, change the wording in the Bible, because I think that was in Revelations. Let me see that one. Ah, it is in Revelation. Okay, let's see here. See if I can look this up. I warn everyone who hears this word of prophecy in this scroll, if anyone adds anything to them, God will add this person to the plagues described in this scroll, and if anyone takes the words away from this scroll of prophecy, God will take away from that person any share in the tree of life and in the holy city who are described in the scroll. So that one's specifically Revelations, but it still somewhat relates. There's so many things against it. But how are they gonna know if they aren't preaching the real gospel? The people doing it probably know. I mean, I'm not saying there's a chance that they don't. But I am saying there is a small chance. But they most likely know what they're doing. And they don't care. That's a good one. I'm just gonna bring this up again. Ever since I started talking, everything went crazy. I've gotten 3 bots telling me, hey buddy, I saw your channel and noticed you should use, like, some of this 3 times in the past 5 minutes. What? Man, they really trying to distract me. Just talking about how when you look away from Jesus, and they're like, hey, look away, over here, right here. You should look here, over here. Like, no. I am talking about you right now, and you're already trying to do it. Crazy. Crazy. And that's another thing. You have to be careful of people purposefully trying to pull you away from that, too. Because that's what's happening right now. Even if you don't notice it, which sometimes it's subtle, sometimes it's not. But if you notice something's trying to pull away your attention, keep it to it. Don't look away just because something's trying to show you. What the... This is what I mean! What? The amount of times I've had to refocus my mind because of something crazy going on is actually starting to kill me. What is going on? Everything is trying to distract you from God. Everything at this point. Oh look, my phone. Aw, dang, I scrolled YouTube Shorts for 20 hours. Oh, a video game. Oh, I played that for 20 hours too. Oh, I didn't read my Bible either. Like, that's what you gotta be careful of. Anything can pull you away, even if you don't notice it. I'm glad I'm streaming just to, like, talk about this stuff. Anything can pull you away. I had to focus my mind on this for a slight second because I couldn't see. There we go. It is crazy how our society has gone, like, so heavy into distractions, though. Anything in this world is meant to rip away your time now. It's crazy. And they design it like that on purpose. It's not even like they hide that fact either. They'll openly admit it, too. that the enemy would at least try to hide its tactics, but it's out in the open. And then people still fall for them. I still fall for them. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's why all the time you have to refocus your mind. Even if you're not thinking about it, which most of the time you should be, but you can't think about it all the time. It's just not physically possible. Unless... See what I did there? Ah! You can do anything, good lord, but... On our own? No, we could not. Because to keep your focus on him 24/7 means pretty much not neglecting everything, but looking away from most of it. Because, I mean, yeah, I said everything's trying to distract you, and that's pretty much so true. Anything can distract you. And it can use anything to distract you, too. People, phones, messages, things in game, anything. That's why you have to always be aware. Even when you're not. And you can think, oh, but it's just like my family asking me to do one thing. But you also have to think about what you're prioritizing in that moment. Priorities matter. I'm gonna go sleep. There we go. I think that's also why it's really important to just do something similar to what I'm doing. Just any of your daily tasks, try some way to use it to glorify God or to bring something back to God. Because, I mean, I started this because I knew, man, I'm gonna play video games anyway. How can I make this habit good instead of... What the... Bad. Did I say I thought of that? I don't remember what my last sentence was. That's really bad, but I don't remember. If I said I, then it is not I, but... It is something I thought about, but it is not... I am not the one who came up with it. And I feel like I'm taking the credit. Steal the credit of the idea I didn't even get word? That I didn't even create. Why was I trying to say give? I didn't even give that idea. Like, what? To myself, mate. What? Get out of my house. I forgot everything I just said. All of it, gone. I am blank slate. I don't know where it went. Man, I did the Peter thing. I lost focus for 0.5 seconds, and now I lost it all. Wow. It will come back to me, eventually. But this one's actually going to take longer, because I don't remember anything I said, which is crazy. I do think doing streams like this, I do really well solo. But then also talking to other people goes really well too. I just have to find a way to balance the two. Because I can't just always do both streams, especially when other people's not on. Because I want to get more streams in while also not having to rely on having people there. So that's something I am gonna work on, just doing some alone streams. just to talk about random stuff. I don't even... Oh wait, this was on my list. That's how it started, but... Got into a whole big tangent that wasn't on my list. Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh wait! You see, this is why I have a list. For when I get distracted. This is why. I can't think of anything, but the list has stuff. Actually, no. My list doesn't have anything. No, okay. Tried to jump and couldn't make it. I've actually went through all of my statements on the list. The rest of them are just, like, questions and answers. Which doesn't really work so well. So, I'm actually just gonna have to... Not me, but... I'm just gonna have to think for a second. I do know a way to tie it back to the distractions I was talking about, though, with Peter. Because the waves and the winds are the distractions. Because he saw the waves and the winds, and took his focus off. Yeah, that makes more sense. And then, that's how I should have tied that. But, other topic. Honestly, I gave it a second. I think I'm gonna find a Bible verse. Because that one allowed me to go into that whole tangent. So I'm gonna look for a second. Why is Bible Gateway not open? Did I close it? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see if we can find something in there. And then it just came to me right like that. That was quick. I didn't even look at a specific one. I looked at it, read like 2 words, and that was that. Okay. I feel like the distractions is just... Maybe I should think about it a little bit more before I should start talking. I feel like the distractions that I talked about is a generally? It's a general, like, human experience. Because no matter what, you always find yourself getting distracted by something, someone, some way. But that also kind of shows... I'm just gonna give up on words at this point. Wording things is hard. It doesn't show. What does it do? I had it and it went away just like that. Wow. This is crazy. This cannot happen to me 3 times in a row. I'm gonna just give it a minute. If I can't think of things 3 times in a row, there's a reason for something. I'm gonna just give it a little bit of time. Because, like, I know what I want to say in my head, but saying that is not easy. Oh, also, you gotta... I was gonna say you gotta remind me to do that, like, thumbnail thing for you, but... I just reminded myself. Yeah, I want to get that thing to you. Pretty soon, at least. Is that before or after? How did... Okay, we're not gonna question. I'm assuming that's after. Because that says the nations were glorified. That's not what happened during. Did you bring that one up for any specific reason? Ah! I didn't even think about it that way. This is why you gotta get other people's thoughts. Yeah, I was thinking more of like the togetherness part. I'm gonna unmute on Discord. I forgot I was muted. Well, you also think about it in the way that there aren't... Well, assuming, because... I guess you wouldn't know without... Oh, my bad. I guess you wouldn't know without it specifically saying so, but yeah. You would assume that that would mean that there was no fighting to deal with. And the gates are always open, does... Why can't I... need the shield? Man, I'm about to have you come up in here and start talking. You saying some stuff. And I understand a lot of it. But now I'm lost again. And honestly, that might be the reason I can't really think of anything to say. My mind just went blank. Maybe you have to do something. I don't know. I feel like that's not right, though. I don't know, though. Ah. Oh, okay. Now I see where you're going with that. I was lost. And then I had it. And then I was lost again. And then I had it. Are you saying, like, the Catholics are opening their doors to everyone, not just one specific group or people? Which is what fits that? Because, like, I'm not Catholic, so I don't really know, per se. Ah. That's cool. That's actually really cool. I do wish more churches would open their doors just to people. Because, like, I know it's... I think it's in Matthew, or it's in John, one of the two. I actually don't remember, never mind. I'm not gonna worry about specific verse. But... maybe I should look it up, because I want to make sure that I have this correct. Never mind. Because I said that, and I was like, you know what? Something's wrong here. I'm gonna look it up. That's really cool. Yes, okay. I was wrong. Nice. Mark chapter 2, verse 17. On hearing this, Jesus said to them, "It is not the healthy who need a doctor, but the sick. I have not come to call the righteous, but sinners." The thing I don't understand about most churches today, really, is the fact that they turn people away because of certain things. I know it's not all, or even, I don't even know most churches, but a lot of them turn people away just because they don't agree with some of the things they're doing. Even though it's the sick who need doctors. The sinners need salvation. You guys are already saved. Why are you not opening doors to them too? Like, if someone from, like, the LGBTQ or whatever wanted to go into church, I don't think you should turn them away from that when it's for people that are sick, for people who are in sin, which is everyone, obviously. But mainly the ones that, like, don't have salvation and don't follow him. Those are the ones that need it the most. And yet you still turn them away because you don't agree with their ideologies or practices, and then you're actively doing something wrong. Let's see if I can find this first, because I don't know if it applies, but I'm going to find it. Yeah, no, that's talking about the person who doesn't tell people. Actually, wait, I just realized this. This is talking about, not talking about, but this can be applied to things like evangelism. Ezekiel chapter 33, verse 6 through 7. If the watchman sees the sword coming and does not blow the trumpet, his blood I will require at the watchman's hand. And then 7, I don't think that applies to what I'm trying to say. So just 6. Even though it's not directly applied, it still does apply to similar things like evangelism. Because you know you can be talking to people. You know you can be bringing people or helping them. But you're not. And now that can be on you. Well, I was researching a lot about things that, like, well, if I have to tell someone something, am I at fault for not telling them, even if I'm scared or anything, which I'm pretty sure I already knew was a yes, but I was looking at it, and I found Ezekiel, and Ezekiel was like, wow, that applies. So people do have to share, or you could actually be in trouble for not helping, for not sharing. Of course, if you're not physically able or mentally able, that's fine, but the ones that are should be trying to contribute. And the ones who aren't physically able should be able to help in some way. And sometimes even that contribution can be small, but you still have to be helping. God is just. That brings me to, like... Okay, what was I thinking of? Ah, that guy that debated us on about how polygamy was allowed in the Bible and stuff, and he was saying stuff about, like, punishing and all that other... Welcome to the stream, welcome, welcome! I'm doing pretty good. But, he was talking about all this stuff, and saying how God punished these people, and God was punishing these people, and it made him unjust. Like, oh, I remember it now. He was talking about in Genesis, how God chose the punishment to make humanity fallen and stuff like that. And he was talking about, well, God could have chose to not make them fallen, and then blah, 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 whatever. Which would have made him unjust because he's not applying punishment for something he said he would, which wouldn't be just. That's not justice being served if you just let them go free. Yeah, I think about the same debates over and over, and I rerun. But I was thinking about that in the moment. And then they were also talking about how he did that, so he was unjust, which was the entire opposite, and it was so confusing. And I'm pretty blessed today. How are you? I'm in a little bit of a tangent mode right now, so try to keep up with chat a little bit. A lot of his argument was very confusing and just wrong, but then somehow mental gymnastics got me in finger. I know not to fall in that trap again, though. I will watch out for the pitfalls. I'm from the US of the A. Yeah, we gave him 1 inch, and he used that 1 inch to take down miles. Because we just didn't have context, and we were so lost. That's the issue. If someone knows the Bible better than you, they can take anything out of context, and then you're done for. Because if you don't know the context, if you don't know the Bible, then... well, good luck with that. You're not winning that argument. Which is another thing why Christians should just be in the Bible more, and I need to get better at this myself. I need to read the Bible more, just so I can have counterpoints to these claims. Because anytime you get into a debate about, like, anything biblical, or just anything relating to the Bible, you have to have Bible verses, or chapters, or anything to go against what they're saying, and if you don't have that off the top of your head, you're most likely not gonna... I wouldn't say win the argument, because that's not true, you don't want to win, but you're not gonna give fair points out, is what I'm trying to say. I know what I'm trying to do. Okay, I remember. That's the one thing they can't do. What can't they do? Charity? Now I'm confused. Oh yeah, the raid's still going on. What? I just don't know what specifically you're referring to. Yeah, because you're not trying to win the argument, you're trying to, like, factually prove what they're saying is incorrect. And some of the other issue on it is sometimes they just take interpretation of, like, what they think something means from one verse, and then you have an issue. Because, like, you can't get them to change their interpretation of what they think it means if they're arguing against you. Ah. I think Finger did a similar thing, because Finger agreed that it was, like, wrong, but he was also saying that God is just. So, there was some reason which the atheist was arguing against the whole time, so that's where kind of the issue came in. You just have to have context for things, really. But yeah, at a certain point, we just kind of gave up, because we were so confused, and we didn't have the context and everything else. We were just like, yeah, I think this is, over. And then they had to go dinner, so they left. I don't understand how they can accuse us of that when they're the ones that wouldn't drop, like, an interpretation. Not all of them, of course, but... I mean, you could make the same argument that they do the same thing. Is what I'm trying to say. But since you're religious and you're Christian, well... that's where the issue comes in. Something I will say, I've never heard any atheist say, "Oh, I'm wrong. My bad." Never. I've never heard it in the history of ever. Not saying that they're incapable of saying it. I'm just saying I've never heard it. Going through all those, like, debates, all those arguments, all those everythings. I've never heard it. They've never conceded. Because they will really just ride a point until, well... until nothing. I don't know what until. Because we were providing Bible verses to the dude. We were providing everything to him, and he was still like, well, God allows it. And it was... yeah, I don't get it. They're gonna hold on to a point even if it's wrong. Pretty much. Which is also why I say people just need to be more open-minded in all things. Christians, atheists, everyone. Have conversations. You'll actually find things out. Don't come in with a bias or an agenda trying to, like, oh, but this is wrong and this and that is wrong. Just listen. All you gotta do is listen. Even in a debate or in an argument, just listen to what the other person's saying. Don't take it as, oh, they're trying to take down my point. Oh, they're winning. Oh, they're losing. Why are you framing it that way? It's like a me versus them mentality. Stay on the same level. Yeah, just sit back and watch sometimes. And I'm not even saying, like, for other people, I need to be more listening and more open-minded too. I need to sit back and listen to what they're saying. But at the same time, if I know they're wrong in what they're saying, then I shouldn't just accept it, but I should still listen. That is true. That is true. That's so much. I feel like the me versus them mentality just has a lot of issues with it. It causes a lot of issues, is what I'm saying. Why are you looking at a person, a group of people, just based on anything, and going, oh yeah, it's me versus them? That's some of the biggest issues we have in society today. Because people think like that. Men versus women, all that stuff. That is where a lot of issues come from. And then you just ignore the other side. Because, oh no, they're bad. Like... so many issues just because of that one mentality. It's everywhere in the modern world, too. You can't really go very far without hearing a me versus them mentality. It sucks to say that that's even true. Because you can think of many issues that stem from stuff like that. Why did I come back up here after I... This is what I mean. I get to talking, and I... Honestly, no, this is a good thing. I get to talking and I completely lose focus on the game, and I end up doing roundabouts. But that's a good thing. I don't want to focus on the game. The world would be so much better with just more open-mindedness and less seeing other people as less human or enemies or something similar. And I do see what you mean about the charity. Because it does show them that you're on the same plane if you just concede when you don't know. Next time it happens, I'm gonna have to do that. If I just don't know. And saying that is so hard. Don't concede because you're wrong, though. Don't concede because of that, unless you are wrong, but... If you're not wrong, you know you have some type of reason, but you just don't have the knowledge, then yes, concede, but don't concede because you're wrong. I don't really know how to put that. You just don't know enough about the topic. Yes, yes. Jesus can't fail, but I can. For real. I need to learn at getting better at just saying that, yeah, I got no clue. I can't really continue the debate. The saying that is really hard. Saying you're wrong in general is hard, but saying it about something like your religion, that's really hard to do. And it also sucks because you know that if you had more knowledge, you'd actually be able to stand the point better. But you don't got the knowledge, so don't fight it. Because a lot of that time, in that debate, me and Finger were just trying to pull up context because we were trying to understand everything. Because we didn't know, but I think we felt the same thing, that we didn't just want to concede just because we had no knowledge. So we at least tried to understand before saying anything, but we never really got anywhere with that. Because guess what? We didn't know. Yeah, I feel like if you have the feeling that you're not winning, and that you should just concede, because you don't have enough knowledge, you not just... What I said a lot the past little bit. I don't feel like repeating it, especially since I'm struggling to word. But if you feel like you should, and you feel like God's like, hey man, maybe you shouldn't take this one, then just don't. I did the thing again. I started going back. Still a good thing though, but it's annoying because I'm trying to find this. Yes, in the Christian worldview, every suffering, any loss, anything that atheists perceive as negative is always some type of positive thing. Because it teaches you, or helps you grow in some way. It's really good. And you need moments like those. Like we said, how you need to make mistakes, how you need to be corrected. sometimes you just need the reality check that, yeah, you're not gonna have all the answers, and you're not gonna know. And that's part of it. You can still try to explain everything to someone, but at the end of the day, you don't know. And in moments like those, you know God is trying to teach you something, because he could just give you the information right there and you could take down their argument. But he uses it as a teaching moment, not as a, okay, we're gonna win this argument. I honestly feel like if people, like, rise up against me or whatever, I don't really care. You also said it was, I don't remember what you always say, but it was something about to be persecuted for the faith. I know you've said that a good amount. I don't know if you're talking about you or me, but if you're talking about me, yes, that one. That one. Is that based off of a Bible verse? Because I've heard you say it a lot, but I don't know the specific one, if there is one. I'm gonna have to look it up. I want to find that Bible verse. Give me a second. Ah! Wow, that's a Matthew verse, and I didn't know it. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of embarrassing. I went through the book of Matthew like 3 times. I need to go through it again and actually memorize a lot of them. Yep, it's right there. Wow, that was a little embarrassing. Okay. Without God, of course, yeah, I'd fear everything. Like, oh no, they're gonna come beat me up because I said some words that they no longer like. But I can't explain why I don't fear it, because, heck, I struggle to speak in front of people. I struggle to, just out of embarrassment, not to talk about stuff. But yeah, just talking about someone coming and beating me up because I say some words, like, that doesn't scare me for some reason. That doesn't affect me, but saying the words does. It's so twisted, but odd. Like, logically, if I struggle to say the words, you'd think I'd be afraid of just getting beat up or something. Or, like, someone coming to my house with a I was about to say a no-no word on YouTube. But, honestly, it's like I don't care. I can't explain it. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Can't say, like, anything about Jesus in front of, like, my friends or atheists or something like that. But, oh, you want to come to my house with, like, a scary thing? Well, dang, that sucks. Like, I'm honestly trying to think of a reason why I don't care, and I can't. Well, I can, God, but, like, I'm talking, like, an actual logical one, but probably isn't one. Let's be real. Let's be real. Ah, that's cool. Okay. Wow. He suffered everything for us. We can't suffer a little bit for him. I was gonna say, is that why they said convert or die? But that was like... Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. That's not like the Romans. That's... Okay. I mean, God told me to load up a late night stream. I was like, oh, well, it was like a big push too. It wasn't like the other ones. It was like, because the other ones, I felt like a slight pull. I was like, man, I gotta stream. But this one, I was just sitting there, and that pull got strong. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, we don't have an option in this one. We're just loading up stream. Because it was one of those that I could just feel his presence in the room. I was like, wow, okay, whatever's about to happen, we're loading it up. Because I don't normally do 2 streams in one day, but it feels like that, like, 2-3 hour break re-energized me, and now I'm yapping. I like doing this solo, and I like the, like, multiple people streams. Because in, like, streams with multiple people, you get a ton of different perspectives, and you get a ton of different topics, and a ton of different ideas. And in the solo ones, you can just yap about anything for a long time. I don't have any dirt. Right, back to what I was doing. I'm actually gonna look at, like, who's watching after I kill all these mobs. Because I do want to see if anyone else is watching. Even if they're not talking, even if they're not saying anything. Just listening for now. Ooh, get out. Okay, that's enough to look real fast. And yet, these are just a few Bible verses, and we've spitballed so many things. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to look at those. Ah, I know that one. I know that one. You said that one. That's a good one, too. Honestly, I don't want to do this because this is yours. But I would suggest just sit down, say this entire thing about, okay, God doesn't exist, now what? And put it into a short. I'm not gonna say I guarantee it's gonna pop off, but it's gonna... I knew you were gonna say that. I knew it. But I guarantee you'll get some views, at least. And it's good just to get that out there. If atheists see that, it's a good message for them. And it also might pull some of them into your stream to debate. Man, I said I was gonna give you an idea. What? I ain't give that idea. Man, I be talking sometimes. I feel like so many times this stream I've been like, I did this. No! You see, this is what the devil fell for. I ain't do nothing. Oh yes, look at me. I did so many things. All by myself, too. Yeah, that's me, you know? I know. I just need to shut up sometimes. My brain goes on, like, autopilot mode, and I start talking, and I say some pretty dumb things. Pretty good things. But at the same time, I say I a lot. And that's not good. Well, I'm just kind of sick and tired of saying it over and over. I keep going like, I. Sounding like a cheerleader for myself. I know you do, but like, most other people don't. Especially if they're atheists, but yeah. I just need to get in the habit of saying, not I. Clip that! Oh my goodness. This got deep. Yeah, I got deep pretty quick. Some of the best conversations are the deep ones. Honestly, I muted just so I could, like, start talking and get rolling, and then I unmuted. I don't know why getting started is so hard. Hey man, what did I just say about I? Nah, I'm kidding. But it ain't me. You praising the wrong person. Ego getting a little bit too big. But which part did you say to clip? Where did bro come from? There's another one. I feel like there's going to be a lot of clip-worthy times in this. Salad Butter also isn't going to be able to edit because he just started school. He will edit, he's just not going to have, like, the same amount of time he did. Which is... And I'm going to be in school, too. I'm going to be doing high school and college. But I need to start editing, like, shorts and stuff. I don't know why I struggle so much with just editing. I don't like it. Because, like... It's not even that hard to edit a, like, 30-second short. It'll take me, like, maybe 10-20 minutes. Especially with the subtitle thing I have now. But my brain still struggles so badly just to start it up. And another thing is that, like, I'm already signed up for school and everything. I have such a strong urge to keep streaming, so I am gonna keep going. But balancing that with high school and college at the same time is gonna be a little tough. Just a little. Yeah, I think it's, what, 10 days till I have to start? I'm starting 2 high school classes and 6 college. And then I'm doing, like... Well, it might be 5 college. And then I'm doing, like, 4 and then 2 the next semester. I don't know why I dislike it so much, because it's not even going to take me that long to edit one video. The thing is I'm a little bit worried about is just getting so overwhelmed with things like school and just similar, because I'm going to be doing a lot at once if I'm going to keep this up. If I'm going to have to balance that, because I already struggle doing schoolwork as it is. It's... To get started, the motivation is not there. I feel burnt out, but it's my final year, so I gotta make it count. I'm pretty sure I'll get my business associates this year. Unless they've set it up for a, like, 2-year thing, which I'm not going to be in school next year because I'm finishing out all my classes this year, so that's... I'm not going to go to... Okay. I want to go. No, I don't. I lied. Take it back. Take it back. I don't want to go to a college. That doesn't mean that I won't go just to get, like, a degree or something. But ever since, like, a few years ago, my mind has just been like, I don't really want to go. I don't see the point. Especially with how many statistics are coming out and how many things are being said that, like, yeah, college isn't doing much for people in this day and age. But that's a side tangent. I want to keep this up. I want to keep doing what I'm doing while also being in school. And I don't want to quit, but I have a big feeling that I'm supposed to be doing this. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I need to think before I keep speaking. I mean, I got a feeling it's gonna be big. That doesn't mean it's gonna be profitable, but yeah. What am I trying to say, though? I have a feeling that this matters in some type of way. And I have the feeling from God, that's a better specification, that something big is about to happen. I don't know what. I don't know to what. It could be streaming. It could be some other aspect of life. I got no clue. I just don't want school to take away from this, is what I'm really trying to say. Professional yapper. Because, I mean, I could be feeling something big for, like, something to happen in the future, and, like, my family, one of my family members becomes, like, a millionaire or something. I don't know. But I do have the feeling. But as I said, I just don't want school to take away from this, which is my biggest, like, struggle right now, because balancing high school, college, and this is going to be hard. Because doing it, like, pretty much most of the hours of the day now is taking up most of my time already. That's what I'm also thinking, right? Because if I'm not supposed to, like, go into this college and do this, and I'm supposed to, like, be full hands down into streaming, I feel like something, like some sign, something, would be like, or I just wouldn't go to college in general. Like, something would happen. Not saying that I'm, like, testing God or anything like that. I'm just saying I feel like it. I also agree with that. It's just, I guess it's anxiety. Which I shouldn't really have, because I should just trust in him and hope everything goes right. Because, I mean, I did that for the homeschooling I'm in, and now it's put me into, like, a college, which is crazy. Just gotta trust the process, sometimes. I'm so ready to be out of school, though. Like, I may be, like, good at school, but it does not mean I like it. So glad it's almost over. I really hope this year is the last one, because there is a small chance that I do have to go 12 as well. But most of my, like, credits to graduate will be done by then, at least. Oh, my cat jumped. Hi, Clover. You decided to join the screen. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I'll just pray about it and just see where things go. Because if I'm really, truly not supposed to be in that college, then I'm not gonna go to it, I think. And that's another lesson that we just need to learn a lot. It's just to trust in God, even when things look strange or off or anything like that. Even when you don't understand where you're going or how you're even gonna get there. God knows the way. He already knows the future. He knows where you're gonna be. So just trust in the one person that actually does know. Oh, speaking of, I was gonna look at my, see who was viewing, and then I completely forgot. Let's reload this. Aha, there is someone else in the stream. I was right. I don't think anyone's on any other platforms. No, we got someone on Twitch, unless it's counting myself. It's probably counting myself. But hey, we got some other people listening. Also, something... I don't want to forget what I was talking about, but I do want to say this before I continue. Something I noticed is every time we have done a stream, like, early in the morning, and I've ended off late, I normally end around, like, 7 or 8, and that's when I start pulling, like, 3 to 4 viewers, and that's right when I end. So, whenever I get back from vacation, or tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna stream tomorrow, if we're being real. I'm probably gonna stream at 7, just to see where it, if that time frame is what I actually think. Because every time I end off, I have like 3 or 4 viewers. It's like, man, I'm ending. And now people are coming in. So I do want to see if it is that time frame. I also want to look and see if that big live stream that we had was also in that same time frame. But as I was saying before, everyone just needs to learn to trust in God more in just anything. School, work, food. God will provide in some way or another. And you might not even go down the path you think you're gonna go down, but He knows where you're gonna end up, He knows where you're gonna be, so just stick with it. And don't forget that sometimes He might test you along that path. You have to be vigilant. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna cruise down this path, it's gonna be so easy, I'm just gonna sit here, relax, and then your boat flips over. And then you drown, because you weren't prepared. You didn't have a life jacket on. Shouldn't think that it's gonna be easy, but you should know that He knows where you're going, and it's gonna be way better than where you are now. Even if not right now, even if not in a few days, but after a while, yes. And honestly, I say that mostly for myself, too, because I just need to stop thinking about it, and just let things be things. Stuff's gonna happen. Stuff's gonna take me places. Stuff might not take me places. But it's all according to His will anyway, so we ball. Something just came to my mind. If I counted these sheep, how many would there be? There's no way there's 99. That's not possible. How many? It's impossible to count them. There's too many. But I was just thinking about the 99 sheep parable. Talk to them. The sheep? Yeah, we're gonna talk to the sheep. They're all gonna baa back. I don't think I had anything to lead up into that. I just literally was thinking about the parable, but I don't think I have anything to take that with. Pin through the flock. I just gotta tell all the sheep how my day went. And then they go, bah. You see, the sheep get me. The sheep get me. I am one with the sheep. Let's see where I want to take this now. I could bring up the GPS thing again, but I've said that before. Let's see if we can find a Bible verse to keep us going here. Oh, now we're pulling in some more people. Welcome, welcome. You may not have said anything in chat, but I can still see your views. Let's see if we can keep this rolling, shall we? I kind of want to continue off of, like, the persecuted stuff. Where would I take that? Ah, okay. Man, God uses everything in such crazy ways. I wasn't even about to talk about that, but you know what? I'm gonna talk about that now. Dang! Okay. God uses so many different things in so many different ways. I'll just be thinking about something, and I would be like praying, or just talking, or just anything. And then God will be like, hey, you know that thing you just said? You should talk about that. And then I just said something. I was like, oh my goodness, I didn't even think about that one. It just happens so naturally. The flow picks up like that. That's crazy. Because I literally was just praying, just trying to figure out where to go next, what to do. And for some reason my brain went, ah, man, I've prayed too many times. I was like, no, I haven't. And God was like, you should talk about that. I was like, man, God uses so many different things in so many amazing ways. And then that was you. It's so crazy. That's, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Because I was just praying and I was like, oh man, I prayed too much this stream. I was like, you can't pray too much. What are you talking about? That's not how this works. Oh my goodness. And then that led to something, and then that led to... Just astonished. God is good. My brain just went boom. I feel like God can just use anything in your life and turn it for good. The same way how I came to him, like my testimony. I haven't said the full thing before, but I can probably hit that next. Like my testimony, I was dabbling in evil things, witchcraft, stuff like that. Evil things. And just bad spiritual stuff and all that. And yet that was the thing that God used to bring me to him. The evil, the sin, the decrepitness. And then it brought me to him. God can use anything. Evilness, goodness, neutral. You don't think about how many things God can use for your betterment or your growth. or just anything. But the ones that are, like, almost always astonishing is when he uses the bad ones. Because no one thinks that, ah, man, no good comes out of bad stuff. Because who thinks that? I mean, definitely not atheists. Just slightly throw a little bit of shade there. But, yeah, I mean... Oh, man, throwing that shade made me lose track. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing shade. Dang. That was a little bad. I understand now. No more throwing shade. But when you just see God work through things like that, through things that you think are bad or wrong, and then you see him work all of that to your betterment, including suffering and just bad things like those, when you see that and it goes to your betterment, it's astonishing. Because even normal people, they just don't go, oh yeah, this bad thing's gonna do better for me. Like, you don't think like that. And then when God does something through that, it's just amazing. Especially when you get to see him working in your life, when you get to see him going through things, changing things, removing people from your life, stuff like that. And you see him working, you see him changing things, and it's just astonishing. I think a lot of things about God just in that regard are. Anything about God is astonishing. It's just amazing, beautiful words. Wonderful. Anything about God. Because anytime you see, hear, think, anything like that, all you can think is, wow. It's so amazing. That's all you think. And that's really cool. Because you can use anything to glorify God. You can use anything. Where was I going with that? My train of thought just got broken. Instantly. Let's see. You see, this is my issue. I'm very forgetful. In anything. Literally. I can go bar for bar, word for word, keep the flow going, and then my brain goes, hey, you don't remember what you just said, do you? Nope. I was talking about God working in your life. Yeah, I don't remember what I just said. I'm gonna find some way to spin this off so I can keep going. Oh, and you also have those stories about people who encounter God or see God and they just fall to their knees in astonishment and pain, and they're like, they did so many wrong things, and he's real. It's just anything about God, his presence, anything he says, anything he does, it just carries some level of power to it. I can't really put it into words. And honestly, that probably explains what I'm trying to say even more. You can barely describe how God feels, how peaceful it is, how seeing things, his presence, you can't describe that because a normal person wouldn't understand what you're saying. A normal, just random person off of the street would just think you're crazy because they don't understand. Explaining anything like that, it's like it's beyond our realm of comprehension. It's so many different things, and explaining that is so hard to do. Like, imagine someone asks you right now, explain the peace God gives you. Explain the things God does for you. Explain anything about God. Explain how he told you something. Explain how he removed all these friends in your life. Just explain those things. And you'd be like, you can't. You just can't. If you tried hard enough and for long enough, maybe you'd get a few words to at least get a little bit close. But there's nothing that can perfectly describe God. Nothing. Because nothing is like God. Even down here on this earth, we have nothing anywhere near them. The only time that was true was Jesus, and that was him. So, like, it's crazy. He's crazy. Oh, and his words, True. Can't forget that one. We missing any more? Are we missing any more? I don't want to forget any more. Make sure we're not missing nothing. Yes, we all commit sins. Every single one of us. Every single one of us. And yet he loves us anyways. It's so hard to comprehend, because you know how much people, everyone hurts God. Everyone does these things, and instead of lashing out in anger or anything like this, he doesn't, just because he's God and he loves us. He could if he wanted to. He really could. But that's not who God is. Man, the feeling you get when he's... I can't. I can keep talking about that forever, but I just keep going in circles, and circles, and circles. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I don't want to say the same thing over and over when I can't describe it. Because I was about to start again, I was like, no, we can't do this again. Come on. It all does relate back to the Peter thing, though. Because even though we fall, and we fall into our suffering, into our surroundings, he's still right there to pick us back up. Even though he knows we did wrong, we know we did wrong, all of that is absolved through him because he loved us. And he does love us. It's... wow. Even after hurting him, even on purpose, even deliberately, like, oh man, I shouldn't do this, and you do it anyways, and you purposefully sin, you can just ask for forgiveness, and as long as you mean it, he's like, it's okay. I struggle to forgive myself sometimes, which I need to get better at, because when I do stuff like that, I'm like, man, I hurt you, why are you forgiving me? And I gotta get used to that. Because it's such a foreign concept in this world. Forgiveness? Even though I just did something wrong for you. I just did something bad. I just did something even though you told me not to. And you're still here to pick me up anyways. That grace. I'm actually getting, like, heated up. Not in a bad way. Like, in a passionate way. Need to simmer down just a little. Just a little. Not a lot, though. Because I want to keep this going. What is this? I broke that with a... yeah, his love for us is something that we can barely comprehend. Because you don't see that type of grace and love anywhere on this planet, anywhere on this earth. Which, like you said, does show how fallen of a world we are. We are so far away from his perfectness that we don't have words to describe him. that we can't even fathom him being able to just forgive us like that, even though we did things wrong to him, because we can't just accept that grace. Nobody else teaches you to love your enemies. What do you mean, love my enemies? But I hate them! They did wrong things to me! Well, you do wrong things to God all the time. And he still forgives you. Why shouldn't you forgive them? No one is without excuse. Goes back to what you said. Everyone has fallen, but that also puts us on an equal playing field. Even as Christians to atheists, or any other religion, really. We all sin, which at least allows us to relate to other people. Well, not the ones who believe they're perfect in every way, but the ones who know they're flawed. What am I trying to say here? I want to think about this before I say it. Yeah, I'm gonna think before I say this, because I do actually want to think about this. I feel like that's not gonna be what I'm trying to say, though. What am I trying to say? I might just have to say it anyways, because I'm not thinking. I feel like... Okay, this is actually similar to what I wanted to say. I feel like... Not feel like... How do I say this in a way that makes sense? Oh my goodness, this is so difficult. It's something about how we should strive to be like God every day. But I don't know exactly what I'm trying to say. Can't put it to words. I really can't. God. Oh, okay. I feel like we should follow by God's example on what he does and how he treats people. Because, as I said before, all of us have fallen and all of us have messed up, and yet he forgives them anyway. He forgives people anyways, even if they do wrongs, even if they... You know, all of that. And we should follow that example. For other people. But also, we should just follow the example. And then it's gone. And then it's gone. It just... Oh, a butterfly. I think I'm just gonna pivot to a different topic. I can't say it. It's just gonna keep flying away, and I'm not gonna too much. And then oh my, I'm gonna crash out. The thing I just thought about, I was like, oh, I'm gonna say that. Gone. So tired of this, man. You know what? We're just gonna chill out for a second. I don't know what I'm about to do, but we're just gonna chill for a second. Take in the peace and quiet. And right now, I just suggest spend some time with God. Just be in his presence for a little bit. Think about him and him only. Turn off the stream. Come back after. Just for a little bit. And I'm also going to set by example, because I was about to just keep playing Minecraft as I said that, and that's kind of dumb. I'm gonna take off my headphones, and I'm gonna do the thing I just recommended other people to do. Even if it's only for a few minutes, Also, I do suggest you, like, mute the stream or something, because I might come back before you, and I do not want to interrupt anyone. Alright, I'm gonna take these headphones off and mute my mic. I'll be right back. Okay, I don't know how many people actually muted the stream. We're gonna just give it a little bit of moment. I don't really want to interrupt anyone, so I'm just gonna wait a little second. I probably didn't even spend enough time doing that. Like 2 minutes wasn't enough. I'm gonna go back. You know what? What am I doing? I'm gonna go back. Okay, I was told to come back here. Shouldn't spend too long. Shouldn't spend too long. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Oh no, I lost 2 viewers. Man, that sucks. Lost 2 viewers. Just because I told people to spend time with God. That's crazy. But that's okay. We keep it pushing. We need to give everyone a moment to actually start coming back in. Give everyone a moment to, Oh, wait. I wonder if they left the stream. Because they were actually gonna do the quiet time. Never mind, that's a good thing. Yeah, stay out my stream. For as long as you can. Don't come back. I'm gonna wait. I wonder if they actually took my advice. If so, that's good. If they just left, that's kind of sad, but... I'm just gonna have to, wait for someone in the chat to let me know they're back. And then I'm not starting nothing. I'm gonna wait until I get 2 people on the horizontal stream. That's when people start filtering back in. If they actually took my advice. People coming back in? And people coming back in. Oh, we're losing people. What? Dang. I want to start with no one here, though. I'm just gonna wait a little bit. Yo, Glory to God Gaming, if you're back, just let me know from the channel. If not, I'm gonna wait for you to get back before I continue on. Yeah, that's good. That means he's not here. Now we just wait. Chicken jockey. Okay, we got some people coming back in. We've got a few. Welcome in, anybody, if you're new here. We took... Well, most people right now are taking a small break to be in the presence of God. So, if you would like to join them and just sit and wait in the quiet just a little bit while we wait for a few of them to come back. There's one big one I'm waiting on, though, but... we're just gonna wait for people to funnel back in. Just a few of them. Honestly, one of them is gonna be enough. Let's see. Second I get 2 viewers on the horizontal, that's what I'm gonna pick back up. I just need to be watching it, so okay, what time is it? Okay, I'll give it 3 minutes. Oh dang, we've been at this number for a while, actually. We didn't lose anybody at all. They've been gone for a while. I think we should plug in. I'm gonna get a bit of it too. Oh, now we're back at 2. We're back at 2. Oh, wait. Why does it say 1? Oh, come on, we were at 1. I mean, we were at 2. Why'd it go back to 1? No. I was about to start. Dang. It hit 2 for like 2 seconds. You know what, I'm out of wool. Okay. How do you debate? What do you mean? I mean, you can just start with a topic that you would like to debate about, and we can just continue from there. What do you want to debate about? I mean, I can even start with a simple one, that Jesus is God, because... got that from a certain someone. Don't know if they're still here or not, but, I know who I'm referring to, if they're here. Oh, we're at 3. Okay, yeah, we should definitely start picking back up. If you do want to debate, we can. If not, then I'm just gonna zoom and just keep the train rolling. You mean like VC? There's a Discord server. It's gonna force you to... Oh, he clipped it for me. Let's go. There's a Discord server. So... you have to be in the server for 10 minutes to join the Discord server. I mean, not Discord server, the Discord chat that we're in. But... if you would like to debate in VC, we can do that. I'm gonna keep talking while I wait, though, so I'm gonna roll through this. If I remember. I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Somebody out there, give me a counter on how many times I said I've lost my thought, I forgot, or the train stopped. Because I've said that at least 10 plus times now. It should be... depends on what you're watching on. It should be in the description of the horizontal one. If not, you have to go to my channel, and then it's a Discord invite in my bio. Glory to God Gaming, you back? Here. Welcome, welcome. And by the way, welcome to the stream. I don't think I said so. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. I don't know if you're still here, Glory to God Gaming, but I'm just going to keep it rolling. And if you hear some of this, you hear some of this. But, as I was saying, well, as I was going to say, I feel like a lot more Christians should lead by Christ's example, just in general, really. Follow a lot of the commandments, follow the way he acted with people, follow the forgiveness, the grace, the everything. People should be more loving, more caring, more kind. A lot of people aren't gonna come to the faith by just, oh, well, here's a little bit of logic that you're probably not gonna believe because you don't believe in this anyway. Here's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You have to live by example. Show people that you are actually kind. You're not... I hate those stereotypes, man. You're not one of those Christians that people just hate. And you hate on people because, oh, they're sinning, they're doing wrong, even though you do the same thing. Like, I see some of you. Anyways. Just live by example. Walk by example. If you say something, don't just be hypocritical and be like, oh, well, like, people should do that, but I'm not one of them. Be one of those people. Do it. People will actually, like, care a lot more if you're practicing the things you preach. I've heard that a lot, but it is true. Practice the things you preach. Practice the things you talk about. If you truly believe that what you're saying is true, and that you should, like, do those things, you should be nice, you should be kind, and you believe in all of the things in the Bible, like the commandments and everything else, then follow them. A lot more people will see you're different by the way you act than the way you talk. Forcing religion on people, or just talking to people about religion, which sometimes is seen as forcing religion, isn't one of the main ways that you want to go about just preaching the gospel, talking to people about it. You should talk to people. You should, like, do stuff like that, but not in a forceful way. If they say no, just respect it and go. But sometimes, just someone telling that there's something different about you, or someone telling that you're actually not evil, or you're kind and everything else, that is a way of showing your values and practicing what you preach without having to directly hit them in the face with the Bible. Like, Yes, in some situations that is viable, but a lot of people don't really want to talk about topics like this, and a lot of people are against it. As I said before, the me versus them mentality. You want to stand on equal ground, you want to have equal conversations, you want to be kind, loving, and caring. You don't want to be stupid. You're going to hell! Like, okay, buddy. It's not how you should be preaching things to people. Inciting fear isn't gonna help bring more people to your cause. I mean, yes, if they don't know about it, sure, but the likelihood of that is low. Christianity's pretty large. I was one of those atheists that didn't actually know the full story of Christianity, but I can guarantee if someone walked up to me and said that, that's probably not the way I would have came to Christianity. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, imagine you're just walking down the street, and someone comes up to you and says, like a Muslim, or a Jew, or a Jewish person. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I said that. Jewish person. I hear Jew so much that my brain just automatically defaults to that as I'm gonna crash out. Keep saying words. Come on. What was I saying? Imagine one of those people comes up to you in the street, and they go, well, you're going to hell. What you're doing is wrong. You don't believe our God. You're going to hell. You're going to hell. You're done. Like, how do you think you're gonna react to that? Let's just say you're an atheist, or even another religion. That's not gonna really work well, is it? Ah yes, make them fear the thing they don't believe in. Because that's gonna work. They're definitely gonna believe that. Definitely. I don't like people who do that. It's not even because they do it on purpose. They're just misinformed in different ways. Some of them are misinformed. Some of them are not. Is it like any belief in general, or is it just like, oh, you're atheist, how dare you? And then they have the me versus them mentality. Because we were also talking about earlier in the stream that the me versus them mentality causes a lot of issues. I mean, you have the gender war going on and some other stuff I can't say on YouTube because I'd probably get banned, but that type of mentality gets a lot of people in a lot of trouble. It's not constructive, it's not it's deconstructive, it's destructive. Believing that you have to win this, it's me versus them, I have to win this argument because it matters so much. It's so annoying. I'm not against the people who do that, but I'm just saying, find another way. Talk about it in a genuine way, don't just be stupid. It's like, I'm not gonna judge you as a person, but I am gonna judge what you're doing. Let's be real. Because I also see this from my side as well, talking to other atheists. A lot of them come in with the stance that they're fully against Christianity, or fully against the Bible, or just fully against anything, and they come in with a me versus them mentality, which makes it so much harder to have a genuine conversation with them. Like, yes, I get we're debating, but you don't have to act like either one of us has a moral high ground when we're talking about the same topics and same subjects. Just because you don't believe in it, just because you don't care, just because any of that, doesn't mean we should still have a open-minded conversation. Again, open-minded. Christians need to be better at being open-minded. Unless it's something that fundamentally goes against the beliefs that you know is wrong, then yes, I can see not being open-minded to that. But just open-minded in conversations and to other Christians too. This isn't even just atheists or other religions. Because you have so many people against Catholics for What I found out, no reason. There's no reason. You're sowing discord among brethren, which the Bible tells you not to do. But they're like, oh, they're bad, they're worshiping Mary. No, get them! Like, man. You two forget that you worship the same God? It's the same Jesus? The same with Christ is King talking about his friend. They didn't want to go to church with him because it was Catholic. Like, it's still a church. Why are you acting like Catholicism is some extra religion that's not based in your own? Like, I can understand not believing it, but actively going against it is just dumb. And I am also getting way too heated, so I need to chill out. But I just see this across the board in so many different aspects of life, and it's so stupid. So stupid. Glory to God Gaming, are you still in here? I don't know how long you've actually taken to, like, you might have just left. Let's be real. Let's be real. He probably had to go to bed. It's late for him, too. Or he's spending a long time with God, which, respectable. Respectable. But yeah, you didn't really answer the question. Was it, like, any specific belief that they, like, got really upset at? Or was it just atheism in general? Dude, this stream has been fire. So many conversations, so many topics. I'm gonna get like 100 clips out of this. This is so cool. And then maybe the message will reach more people. That'd be awesome. Oh, oh wait, no, that wasn't a text. That was old. Never mind. Not there either. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Welcome to the horizontal stream, everybody. Seems like most of the people that moved from shorts went to the horizontal. Welcome in, welcome in. So, how long do you have until you can actually join VC? Because I don't know if I should just keep rolling with the conversations or just not start up a new one and wait for you to pop in here. I am really curious about what you want to debate about, though. Let's see, you said you were in at 4... Oh, it's been 10 minutes now. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't start up a new conversation. Did I say 40 minutes? I'm at 10. 10 minutes. Okay. I'll wait for you to join the VC. Making sure that works. There we go. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, I fixed that. There we go. Star, your time should be up. You should be able to join. Let me make sure you actually join the server. We're gonna chill out here for a bit. This conversation is probably just gonna happen in this chair. Right here. I might as well keep playing. I know. Let's see if you're in the server. Ah, you are in the server. 47, yeah, it's 58. You should be able to join. New unreads. Ooh, what's new? Okay, okay, okay. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. I don't know if they're still here or not. I want to keep this running, but... Oh, no, everyone's already left. Dang. Well, I was gonna keep it running. Oh, you're in the VC. Oh, there we go. For a second, I thought you weren't gonna join. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to keep yapping. Ah, you're muted. Okay.
I had to wait like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
sick right now. Well, my voice is like, it sounds like a,
Welcome back.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. A smoker.
I had a really good, profound conversation that you sadly missed out on. But welcome back. Might want to rewatch after. That was pretty good. But I would like to know what you want to debate about, because I am really curious of the topic.
I mean, what do you want to debate about?
I mean, you joined in wanting to debate, so I thought you had something in mind.
Hmm?
Well, one of the things I would like to ask, because I have asked it a few times, I don't know if you actually heard me, but you said a lot of Christians have really adverse reactions to your beliefs.
Oh yeah.
And I wanted
Yeah,
to ask, is it just atheism in general, or is it any, like, specific ones?
like they'll ask like, do you believe in God? And I'm like, no. Well, I've learned not to say no. I'm not gonna say that. That sounds dumb. Uh, like if I say no, they'll be like, oh my God. It's just like, you know what I mean? You said you were an atheist. Is I come from a really Christian area.
I do too.
Like like wait, I see it a lot. At least in my opinion. I mean, my experience.
I mean, I'm glad with you just being open enough to talk about it. A lot of people don't, and it's slightly annoying. Because as I said, a lot of people, Christian, atheists, come in with agendas in conversations and anything. Me versus them
Oh
mentality.
yeah, I saw that on YouTube. Debates. I actually hate those guys. Like, you know Ben Shapiro?
Isn't he
I
Jewish?
actually hate that guy. Like, Ben Shapiro is the most annoying guy on the planet. Um, no offense to Christians, it's Ben Shapiro
I'm pretty
specifically.
sure he's Jewish.
He is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Does that really mean anything?
I mean, it depends on, like, what you mean.
Oh, like, I just mean that, like, when he's debating, he's not debating to, like, learn or debate. He's debating to get a, like, clip or, like, it's, emoji or something.
Well, it's like that for a lot of people. As I was talking about before, the me versus them mentality causes a lot of issues in just normal conversation in general. And a lot more people need to be a lot more open-minded about a lot of things.
Yes.
Of course, not in the sense, like, if it goes against your belief that you should, like, believe it, but in the sense that you should still listen to it.
Yeah.
I also find it crazy that I was planning on talking about that the second you joined. That's cool.
Talking about open-mindedness.
Yeah. Because, like, I
Oh,
was
that's
planning
fun.
on saying that, and then you joined and you're like, you wanted to debate. And I was like, oh, that's really good timing.
I mean, I just came in from like some embarrassing thing, and I had rage. Something I just wanted to get a word out and leave. Not so much anymore. I don't feel it mad anymore.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
See, you came in this with that same mentality, and look what happened.
Uh, wait. Let me Google search this before I get something wrong.
Of course. Clover, you've been on me all day. Get down, Cookie. I'll pet you. But you're heavy. Come on.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty simple.
Alright.
Let me get some water.
Gotta stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I drank water and now I'm dying. Don't stay hydrated. It hurts. But if you drink more water, then you don't choke anymore. But then you have to have the living water so you can be saved eternally. Your soul's got to be hydrated too, you know.
Right on my water. My voice still sounds terrible. Let me think of a topic, actually.
I got time. Clover, why do you keep wanting to get in up here? No. Go lay down. Oh wait, they're going free. This was not the plan.
Oh, my voice. Oh. It's not going away. I think
It took a
it's
little
I
second
think-
for you to make that comment, but yeah.
I actually hate this.
Took you a little second to get it, but you got it.
No, I'm
By
just
the way,
gonna
I'm
have another
talking to
one.
people in chat, by the way. I don't want to think you're misconstruing or anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want any misunderstandings.
Ask the chatter. Did he? What did you just call? Wait, ask the chatter. What topic he wants to see? Like engagement farming. Grow your YouTube channel.
I'm confused. But, he's suggesting that you... Yes. Yes. Hold on, I can show you.
Suggestion what?
Oh. I'm trying to explain this to him. Basically, he's saying you should decide the debate topic. I think I have a feeling on what you're gonna say first. But I'm just gonna let you say it anyways.
I mean,
I'm talking to him, by the way. This is gonna get confusing fast. Oh my goodness.
oh, I mean, all that rage is gone.
Are you trying
That hurt.
to harness your inner rage? Be like Goku.
Yeah.
Man. I actually don't know
I
if
did not
Kamehameha
read
is
comments
copyrighted
about
or not. I would do that, but... I don't know.
Is it copyrighted? I see a ton of videos with it.
Well, like, videos with it, those are definitely copyrighted, but they just don't care.
See that?
You hear me?
Oh, you're joining the VC for this one, okay.
Okay, so I just wanted to see, my brother over here, Tar. What's your background?
Me?
Yeah.
Background, like what background?
Like religious background or like, social political, topical.
Could you say that again? I'm sorry.
So like, are you like, what denomination are you? Are you in the church, outside of the church?
Oh, I am just atheist.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, all up to you, brother. I was curious to see. So you say you want to debate?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, no, this is all. Yeah, this is all. My faith unfolded. I was just curious because it would be easy.
He said you have to determine a topic for us.
Oh, okay. Yes, got you. Okay. What makes you an atheist? Or maybe I guess for as a debate topic, I would say, why is atheism the right choice?
Why is it the right choice?
Actually, before you answer that, I would like to ask, are you like atheist, or agnostic? Because that is a important differentiation.
Yes, that is great.
Atheist.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, so should I answer it?
Yeah.
Oh, what makes it the right choice? It's been so simple-minded. I've been an atheist all my life. Wait a minute. So I'd say it's just like boys. It's just some stuff in the like. Oh wait, what does make it? Because I've never been asked that question. Like I
It's good to
never
think
thought
about
about
stuff,
it.
though.
Yeah. I mean, I just always thought it was like right, like it was the right choice. At least for me. All because I've been in science. Mostly that science like says stuff.
Well, it
Philosophical question.
depends
I don't
what
do
science you're
philosophical.
talking about, because some science agrees with the Bible. It just depends which ones you mean, because there's different categories.
Space, like just science in general, and science normally favors atheism. Space is like big one. I love space. I mean, I'm terrified of
So,
it, but I
what
love
about
it. It's so
space
cool.
is like contradictory to the Bible?
What is contradictory?
Yeah, what about space makes it not align with the Bible?
The like unimaginable amount of dangers. I don't know. Oh God, I should have argued something else. I was
You
just saying
can.
my interest.
You can.
Um,
I'm fine with
Wait,
you switching
wait.
it up a little bit.
let me ask you this real
I've
quick.
never debated. Never
How
debated.
old are you, Star?
Past or what does that matter?
It's just a question.
Just a question. Do I have to answer?
Well, of course not.
I mean, I can mute stream for you if you would rather keep your privacy.
Well, let me ask you: are you under 18? That's really the only. Is that yeah? Are you under 18?
Why?
I mean, it definitely is important to see if if I'm talking to a kid or not. I guess it's just I like to know because obviously this is just good to know. I was initially gonna ask because I was gonna ask a different part, like I had a different question about like family or upbringing and so on and so forth. But then actually, I am curious: like, are you under the age of 18? Because we do have a rule about being over the age of 16
Oh, what's the rule?
in the server. So there's a minimum age of 16 too. So I was just kind of asking.
Oh, my bad. I'm gonna leave. Good night.
Uh-oh.
All right. Okay.
Well,
Bro.
damn, bro was gone like that.
Oh, really fast.
I mean, you can still keep going in the chat. That don't mean we gotta stop.
That's the other thing too, man. Is like, I mean, you gotta be careful out here on the internet because I'm grown. I'm grown. Like, I'm not saying I have to be careful. Kids have to be careful. So if I ask you how old you are, it's like that's good for everyone to know how old you are, and just in general. Oh.
Shoot, I wonder if I can send them a friend request on Discord and I can continue it in DM or like groups. Let's see here.
Yeah.
I do like how they came into this mad and angry and wanting to debate just because they were mad. And how they switched up very quickly. That was really cool.
You handled that very well. Calm demeanor.
send them a friend request, see if they'll accept it. I can probably add you to that group as well.
Okay.
Because then that's not the server. What's up? We're doing good today. I had a pretty good stream today, actually. I don't know how long we're gonna keep it pushing, but hopefully it's a little while.
I like that question I asked because people often like to make atheism a default. Like, oh, Christianity has to be wrong, so atheism is the default. Like, well, no. Like, you have to make a choice to be atheist. That is a lifestyle choice.
Oh, they friended
to
me.
make.
Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna
Nice.
move us over.
Let's go. Who's this?
Who?
Oh, Jimmy.
Oh, Shimmy. Alright, I'm gonna move us
Wait, is
over.
that you?
I got a question, Spider. Do you want to be in there too? Like, do you want to be in the call where we're gonna be debating? You don't have to say anything. America is very mixed. I don't know the majority. I think it is mostly Christians and atheists, like, as a majority, but I am not sure, so do not quote me on that.
60% Christians. At least, I think 60 or 70 in America.
They said, sorry, I already published a Reddit. Oh, dang, they're young. They didn't actually sound that young. Oh my goodness. Alright. They're basically saying that they're gonna hit up next stream when they have stuff prepared, so...
Can I stream a game here?
I mean, I don't know if anyone's gonna watch, but you can.
Will you watch me?
Well, I got my own stream to defend it too.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna stream.
I don't really have a least
No.
favorite religion. Which one's my favorite? Other than Christianity,
you-
which one's my least favorite? Huh.
Are you streaming? Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Twitch?
All of the above, pretty much. Hold on, I'm really quiet because I'm talking to the guy right now. Kind of hard to balance between, like, texting and talking and keeping it pushing. I don't really have a favorite religion or, like, least favorite other than Christianity. I mean, I feel like being an atheist is illogical, but that doesn't mean it's my least favorite. But based on that, I would probably say atheism. But, like, my favorite other than Christianity, I definitely don't have one. I mean, the reason I'm Christian is because I didn't agree with the other ones, and then, well, I had enough evidence from there. Because after I went from atheist to Christian, I kept just digging more into Christianity, and it just made sense to me.
Watch the stream.
My faith unfolded.
You watch the stream.
What are you streaming?
It's a game.
I don't like antinatalism, but that's not really a form of, like, what we're talking about here. Because antinatalism is an atheistic type belief, but that's not directly correlated to atheism. Because, like, it started off as the belief that we shouldn't have more children, but...
Cartoonism. Do you believe in shimmy shimmy cartoonism?
Shimmy, shimmy. But
Shimmy shimmy. Yeah.
it started off as, like, we shouldn't have more children. Because, like,
Shimmy,
they'll
shimmy,
suffer.
shimmy, drag. Swalla la la.
I'm gonna have to mute him. I don't feel like getting copyrighted, man. That probably took me too long to leave. But, as I was saying, antinatalism started off as... Oh my goodness, that's bright. As, like, you shouldn't have children, it brings them into a world of suffering. You also have the first commandment saying, be fruitful and multiply, so that's against that. But then it's kind of evolved into this, like, we should go extinct, everything should go extinct type thing, and that's where I have a problem with it. A big problem with it. Because they're saying, like, all living things should die, while also saying, well, we're not gonna murder people, but it would justify the means to an end if we could end all suffering by killing everyone. That's where I get the issue. Yeah, because I was watching a video on it, and, like, in class we learned about, like... What was it? It was AP Human Geography, and we learned about pronatalism and antinatalism, and how the word is just like pro-babies, anti-babies. But I was watching a video on, like, their beliefs, and it's evolved from no children to no one on Earth deserves to live, and we should all not have children, so we all go extinct and all die. And if it justifies, and they also said, anything justifies ending all suffering on Earth. Even if it meant torturing everyone. And I was like, okay, this is crazy. This is pretty bad. Literally said anything, including torture, would justify ending all suffering. Wild. I haven't debated any atheists on that, no. A lot of atheists don't align with that. As I said, it's not like... it's an atheistic type belief, but it's not an atheistic belief. It falls in line with their morals, is pretty much what I'm saying. They believe nothing has meaning, so extinction and anything else like that, atheism. There's no morality, there's no laws to justify it on, so there's nothing wrong with doing it. Not saying all atheists act like that, but then you have the other people, the atheists, that do. And they do believe that, which is where you get a lot of issues. I will definitely be talking to that person, probably tomorrow on stream if anyone wants to stop by. Hopefully I can keep this rolling on next stream. I want to keep this going from one stream to the next, even on double streams, because even on double streams I haven't been able to do stuff like this. Just keep it rolling and rolling and rolling. I think that's also part of the nervousness, though, because just getting started is hard enough by yourself. So, next time we start stream, I think I'm just gonna mute and start yapping, and then continue on, and unmute. I would say it's like a skill that I've honed, but I've only done this like 3 times, so all I can say is God. All I can say. At first, I sucked at it. The second time, I was so bad I didn't even try. The third time, I was okay at it. I was still getting used to it. The fourth, somewhat. And now I'm just yapping. But it wasn't me who did it. I am not the reason that I'm able to yap for this. I was really hoping to get to talk to that person. Even if it meant not debating, but kinda sad now. Hopefully we'll get someone else come in wanting to have a chat, have a conversation. Because literally the second they join, that's the exact time that I started talking about open-mindedness. And I like how they came in wanting to be mad and argue and yell and everything. And then they came out of it, they're like, man, I'm not mad anymore. What do I say? That is how you should do things like this. As I said, not the me versus them mentality. Talk to them. They're people too. They're just like us, and we're all sinners. Yes, you would rather the end goal be getting them to come over, but if that doesn't happen, you can't force it onto them. You're going to hell! Like, bro. No way. And another thing, I think doing debates like this actually adds a lot of the nuance that you can't get in VR chat. Because in VR chat, you're walking up to a random person and saying, hey, Bible. In this, you have someone come in and you can have genuine conversation, not just, hey, Bible. And this about the Bible, and you're also wrong. And this. It allows for a more open door, per se. Because if you show up and then immediately go with Christianity, then you have the issue of, well, now I'm pushing them away because I'm immediately sending this on them. And there's no way to genuinely connect with them within, like, the first little bit. Because, like, you just met the person, and you don't know what to talk about. Because you went to them, they didn't come to you, which is why you have the issue. If you have someone come into the chat, well, you can have a conversation. I'm glad they were open to talk about it. That is commendable. I hope they do come in, like, the next few streams. Well, next one till I go on vacation. Man, I really want to keep doing this. Now that I've actually found my, my way through it. Thanks to God, I mean, this is great. Also, I said I was gonna finish this floor today. You know how much I lied? I'm still not done. I've been doing this for like 8 hours. The floor is not finished. Which makes me very sad. I'm gonna finish this today. Nope. Like, unironically, making the giant cross or tree would take less time. It would. I don't know when I do want to end off this stream, because I can't just yap forever. Oh my goodness, we have a ton of people in chat. Never mind, I was like, huh, okay. Let's see, like, based on my numbers, when do I want to end it? Oh my, jeez. And I looked at my numbers, and we have about 7 people right now. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Even if you're just lurking. Welcome, welcome. Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Talk about their beliefs, their, just anything, really. We don't have to debate. I know it does say debate, but it's not the main focus of this stream. Like, even if you agree with me, you can come hop in the Discord VC as long as you're 16 plus, of course. I need to remember to say that now, because I forget that that's a rule. Because you can just talk about the same things I'm talking about. Chat, VC, have a conversation, anything. Need to get more glass. But for everyone who's watching, how's your days been? Days, nights, evenings, I don't know what time it is for anyone here.
Huh?
But I know someone's here. I know at least one person can tell me how their day's been. You don't even have to keep chatting after that. Actually picking up a little bit, though. That's pretty nice to see. Let's see, where do I want to spitball from here? I actually thought you left for a little second. Why are we having a repeat of last time? We got a good amount of people in, and not one. It always comes in the 1s and the 2s. But mainly the 3s. Wait, I just realized we have 7 people watching right now. That just clicked in my head. That's cool. Oh, that took my brain a second. Let's see where I want to spitball from here, because it seems like no one really wants to chat about anything, so we can just start picking up, keep it rolling. That's YouTube alone. I don't know what Kick and Twitch are pulling right now. Because I think it counts me on Twitch as a viewer, and then I don't think Kick is... Kick has only pulled bots this year, which is wonderful. Kick has a ton of bots that just tell you stuff. It's very annoying. Oh wait, no. We've got some people on Kick. Wait, why are we picking up so quickly all of a sudden? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now we're pulling like 10 across platforms. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I need to keep it rolling. We gonna keep talking. We gonna keep yapping. I'm probably gonna end at 3 in the morning, which is crazy to say. I pulled out my notes like I have notes. Give me a moment. I'm gonna just... silence for a little bit. Take off my headphones. Also, if anyone here is Christian, I would just ask that you pray for the stream. And if you have any prayer requests or anything like that, of course I can take that and I can pray now, pray later. Thoughts on the early church? What do you mean exactly? Because I really haven't researched enough about just Catholicism or Eastern Orthodox in general, which is why I'm so lost when you talk to people about it. So I'm really interested in researching it more so I can see where I stand. Because
Where do you stream?
I mean, let's see here. Oh shoot, wait, that dude texted me. Give me a second. I do plan on looking into it more. I know that you don't idolize Mary. I know that, but I don't agree with praying to Mary. I need to look at that more, just because I've looked at the Bible verses and I don't... Thing is, I've been very close-minded, which is, again, in theme, but close-minded to just anything related to Catholicism, Eastern Orthodox, or anything in general. Because I've found, like, Bible verses against it, but I haven't looked for any for it, if you know what I mean. Which is why I've been close-minded. I've looked at one side, but not the other. But that doesn't mean I'm against Catholicism or Eastern Orthodox because of that. I mean, I'd still go to, like, a Catholic church or an Eastern Orthodox church, especially if I agreed with a lot of what they said or things they did. I just don't agree with that in specific.
Yo, can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think of Hinduism?
What do I think of what?
What do you think of Shintoism, like the thing in Japan?
Is it some type of religion?
Yeah, Shintoism.
I've never heard of it, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. Well, what do you think of Buddhism? Because it's the second most prominent religion here.
Honestly, I can't comment too much on other religions, because my first religion that I researched into was Christianity, and I landed flat, and I stuck. But I haven't been open-minded enough to look into other religions as well. I want to know more about more religions, so I can also, like, not debate, but know what I'm talking about when I speak about them.
Fair enough. Farewell. Quack, quack.
Because there's a lot of things I need to research. I need to get more into the Bible. I need to research other religions. And I also need to look at Eastern Orthodox and Catholicism. Because I do agree with some of the things that I've heard you guys say. The main one for me is Mary. That's the only thing I disagree with. And there's definitely stuff that could probably prove me wrong on that fact. Because, like, the thing with Mary is, like, I believe that Jesus goes to the Father and brings your prayer up. But I'm also not saying that Mary couldn't then go to Jesus and then Jesus go to God. So, it's just confusing. It's a lot of nuance, pretty much. I just don't really see why, when they die and go to heaven, they would be praying for other people because they asked them to, I guess. Again, I am open to change and anything like that. If you're still here and do actually want to get into that conversation. Because I do know Vava came in here one time and talked about, like, all the things Catholics believed, and I was just... I listened, but I don't remember. Let's see, can I finally get glass again? Oh. Of course, if you're still here. If not, then I can just go to some other different topic. Oh, we lost viewers. Sad. Anybody on Kick? Anybody on Twitch? Anybody on YouTube? If anyone wants to say anything in the chat, you can. If not, you can continue lurking, because it still gives me views. I mean, hey, I'm not against it. Most of streamers' audiences are lurkers, let's be real. Sometimes you do get that words, but sometimes you do get that chatter in here. Pretty good conversation. Alright, I think I'm just gonna think of something to say. It doesn't seem like anyone else is still left in chat, so we're gonna spitball and keep going. I don't know who is here, and I don't know how many people here are Christian. But I would like people that are here, that are Christian, to... Let me bring up the verse real quick. Let me go look. Give me just a moment. Here we go. 2 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 4. I think I'm just going to say it, because I don't know how many people will actually look it up. It does apply to the power of prayer. It's also talking about it as weapons, but in the context, it means as weapons, but the power still stands, so it does relate to this. Okay, again, 2 Corinthians chapter 10, verse 4. For the weapons of our warfare are not worldly, but have divine power to destroy strongholds. That means any prayer that anyone does has the power, the strength to destroy strongholds. You also have Jesus saying, and pretty sure it's Matthew. If that's not Matthew, I'm actually going to be kind of upset. Where he says, just the faith of a mustard seed could move this entire mountain. But you also have to remember that it also has to be in God's will for that to happen. If you pray and have faith, but it's not in God's will to happen, then, well, not gonna happen. But, if it's in His plan, and you have the faith, and you know it's going to happen when you pray this, well then, yeah, it's gonna happen. But you just don't know what's in God's plan. You don't know what plans He has for anyone. So you shouldn't be discouraged if your prayer isn't answered because God has other plans. His plans are way better than anything you had planned. And I'm talking about in the specific context of plans here, not anything else. Don't take me out of context here. I mean it, plans. Like, oh, you wanted to open up a store, or, oh, you wanted to do this or that or something else, you know? Well, if it's in God's plan, and you pray, and you have the faith that it will happen, and it doesn't happen, He's got something better for you. If it does, then it's in His plan, and you're moving in the right direction. You also have to be wary, though, of if He tells you to wait. If you don't get a no, if you don't get a yes, you just gotta wait. Because sometimes, you just have to. I was told to wait a little bit before I started back up streaming, and I'm glad I did, because it led me to this server, it led me to talking about all of this stuff. Very important topics, too. Very important topics. It just led me to pretty much all of this. Not the streaming, but just waiting led me to this server to open up a server for community for all of this. And of course, it wasn't me who decided to do it, it was God who showed it to me and was like, it's okay, you can do this now. And I went off and fell on my face about 5 times, but we got up eventually. And sometimes that is what it takes, obedience and perseverance, even when it's hard, just because he asked. Heck, one of my best streams was because of that. Just because I obeyed what he said, and I streamed anyways, even though I wasn't feeling up to it that day. And I got like, what, 25 concurrent viewers in one. It was a crazy day. But don't obey just because you want a reward, because then you're probably not gonna get one. Like, oh yes, I'll do this thing because I know I'm gonna get so many monies. Like, no. Do it because God told you, not because, oh, you want a reward for being obedient. That's not how that works. If you're expecting something in return for doing a good thing, are you really doing a good thing? And of course, I do need to live up that myself. I shouldn't do something and then expect like 1,000 viewers the next day. Just because God told me to. Because doing what God told you to is the bare minimum. You shouldn't expect a reward out of it just because you did it. Because it was hard. Because, well, you wanted the reward, so you didn't do it out of obedience. You did it out of incentive or greed. Those are two very different things. Very, very, very different things. Because one, you're doing something good, and the other, you're doing something... I'm just gonna say bad. It's not the word that fits there, but bad. And for anyone who in the chat who doesn't know where their next few steps are, where they're gonna be, just... you can talk to him. He's there for you all the time. If you're Christian, of course. If you're atheist, well, that won't apply, but ask him where your next steps are. Ask him, like, what you should do next. How you can help. Because everybody should be doing something to spread the gospels, or something to spread the message, or just doing good things for that purpose. And I don't know how many people heard my earlier spiel, but don't just shove the Bible in people's faces and being like, I'm doing something. You want to have conversations, genuine conversations. Which is why random encounters are so hard to just talk to people with. Because you have to form a connection. You can't just be like, oh, well, here's the Bible, and you're going to hell, and then this. So that's not going to work. Find a way to do it that is going to incentivize genuine conversation and open-mindedness. And if you don't know how to do that, ask God. If he tells you to wait, then wait. And if he tells you no, well, I don't know why he'd tell you no, but if he tells you no, don't do it. It's probably because you're thinking of something, like, wrong to do. And then he can give you something better. But, like, really what I'm just trying to say is trust in him. In all things. Even something small. If you got, like, a job, or went back to, like, you went to college or something, and you didn't ask God first, ask if what you did was okay. Ask if you're in the right place that you're supposed to be in. Because anytime you look away from God, well... anytime you look away from God, you don't know what you're chasing, and if you're going after the right thing. you want to go for things that he approves of. And I know most of the time people don't pray on everything, but we all should. Even if it seems small, you don't know what that could do to you. Like, oh, I'm just gonna go to, like, the store or something. And then you win, like, the lottery or something. Like, anything small can still end up being something big. Is what I'm trying to say. So you should legitimately pray about everything. Even if it's small. But as long as it can have some effect on your life, you should. Which, of course, I do not practice what I teach here, because I struggle too. But that doesn't mean I can't say we should. I should. But sometimes I just do a thing without thinking about it, and oh, dang, well, now I did this thing without God, I hope that was the right thing. Sometimes you also just have to backtrack from there. Go back down the road from where you left him, and then walk on the right path. Because if you're walking with him, you're following his purpose, you're following everything that he wants you to do, and then you do, like, a left turn without asking him, and then he'll just wait for you at the split. And then when you realize you walked without him, you have to go all the way back, and then take the right with him. That's why you gotta ask. Gotta be aware. Being aware all the time is hard, but you do have to be aware. In a lot of things. Anybody in chat got anything to say? I know we've got a few people in here. I can see you hiding behind your screens. I've asked this a few times, but there could be some new people. How's everybody's day, night, evening, afternoon been? How are you feeling? Down, good, stressed out, overworked, happy, blessed? How you feeling? Man, I think I'm running out of steam. I talked about so much. How long have I been yapping for? That's a good question. Good question. I have been yapping for 4 hours. Oh my goodness. Probably not that full 4 hours, but I'd say like probably 3 hours of just yapping. That's crazy. I be yapping too much. Oh my. Let's see if we're pulling any more people in, or if we're staying the same. Where are we at right now? Where are we at right now? Oh, we lost someone. Oh no. Unless someone starts chatting, I think I'm about to... Yeah, I know you here. I see you. Honestly, if no one chats, and like, I'd say when it hits 2, I'm probably just gonna end off. It was a good stream. I had a lot of good conversations. If someone wants to debate or talk, then yeah, that takes priority and I'm not gonna end. But I've run out of steam to say. All of my thoughts have went out of my head, and I'm just gonna repeat if I keep yapping. See you. God bless. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Next stream, hopefully we'll have a good one too. And this is where I remind anyone, if you have enjoyed this stream, if you have enjoyed this type of content, this video, whatever, I would suggest that you subscribe and turn the notification bell on. You can also like it, but that doesn't really matter. We don't really need the traction right now. I'm just saying if you want to, like, catch the next few streams, catch the next whatever, talk sessions, whatever, I'd suggest subscribing, and then I'd, you know, just so you don't miss the next one. I'm gonna play the game for, like, the next 5 minutes, see if anyone hops in. If not, then that's that, and I'm probably gonna hit the bed. Stayed up too late yesterday, I gotta get me some sleeping. Oh, Rose, you're up. Welcome, welcome. I literally just said if someone doesn't join in the next 10 minutes in chat, I'm probably going to end off here. And look at you, coming in right to save the day. We have had a very nice stream today. I have yapped for the past, like, 3 hours. I ended off stream today, and then I took like a 2-3 hour break, and I was just sitting there, and I felt the pull to stream. I was like, man, oh my goodness. Okay, looks like we're doing a double today. And I've just been up, streaming. Honestly, this might be one of my, actually, most favorite streams I've had. I mean, yeah, the one I got a ton of views on was nice because I got the views, but just talking-wise and how happy I am with how the stream came out, it's probably going to be this one. The conversations today were really good. Like, this is rewatch material. Even if I don't get views. Yeah, I'm probably about to end, to be fair. Just reminded everybody to hit that bell if they actually want to catch the next stream. I'm probably going to just stream tomorrow, since I'm going on vacation. So I'd rather just, you know, get the streams in. Get the streams in. Sound like I'm at the gym. Get those pumps in. Get those pumps in. Oh yeah, Rose, I've been working on this all day. I'm not done. It's so annoying. I'm gonna wait a little bit just to see if, like, anyone does come in, actually wants to talk, because, of course, I don't really care about sleeping if someone actually has something to say, but if I've ran out of ideas to actually talk about. Why do you always catch me when I have nothing to talk about? Like, I'll just be yapping for hours and hours, and then you'll come in, and you'll catch me the one time I'm not talking. Ooh. Hold on, I can show you. I can show you. Look at that. Look at that. Of course, you can still see stuff down there because I'm not finished, but it looks so nice. Yeah, this is what I've been working on all day, though. That's why I came to get bees, because I needed to make candles. Every time you join, I'm either ending or I'm just saying nothing. Just chilling out, chill stream, just no talking at all. This is available to rewatch if you would want to, because it was actually a really good stream. Would recommend. I'm definitely not biased at all, though. Thing is, we were about... Oh, if you want to hear a debate, let's see, it's your morning, right? So... Huh. Give us 11 hours. There should... Maybe not a debate, but it should still be a conversation. 12 hours from now. Well, 11. I think it's 11. Because we had someone join in, and they wanted to debate, but they heard me talking, and they went from mad to just normal. So they're like, man, I'm not mad anymore. I don't want to debate. And then they heard that our server was 16 plus, and they left because they're like, man, I'm not 16 plus. But I talked to them, I friended them, and they're like, we can talk about it tomorrow, so. Because the first question that was asked is, why do they think atheism is the religion to go to? And they actually didn't really have an answer to begin with. So they're preparing stuff, and... Tomorrow's gonna hopefully be another really great stream if I can keep my yapping mouth open. I don't know if Christ is King is gonna join, though. What is this? Well, the thing is, what they told us is they came into this stream mad and angry, and they just wanted to let off some steam by debating. But after hearing me talk, they were like, they literally said that they just weren't mad anymore. And now they couldn't debate, and they'd never debated before. So they were just lost. And I'm actually really happy with that. To know that someone came into the stream just because they were angry and upset, and then left feeling normal and not being able to debate. And then they left the server because it was 16 plus, but I'm keeping in contact with them. Yeah, literally, when they were in the call, they were like, man, all my rage is gone. I'm like, are you like Goku? Are you trying to channel your rage, your inner rage? And he's like, yes. But they were, like, below the age of 18, like, so they left, but I'm still keeping in contact, because that is an important conversation to have with them, even if they're below the age of 18. I hate that I have to finish this tomorrow. I want this to be done. Oh, what the? Good stream, good talking topics. I would make all of this into shorts, but honestly, I'd probably have 100. I yapped about that much. It was crazy. Honestly, I'd probably have more than 100 if a short's like 1 minute long. To be fair, I also don't know how much I yapped, though, and how well. I hope you can participate. I hope so, I hope so. Honestly, tomorrow I'm streaming because I'm going on vacation today. Today I'm streaming because I'm going on vacation tomorrow at this point. But I am planning on at least eventually going into a late night stream, like streaming from like 10 to like 4, just to get a late night stream. So you can probably participate in that one if I do it. Or I just wake up pretty early and load up a stream then. And you could possibly join that one. Time zones are real fun, aren't they? Anyways, Rose, I'm pretty sure that you probably have somewhere to be, or something to do right now. I'm gonna finish off placing these wool blocks, and I'm probably just gonna end off. Because I'm definitely sure you have something to do. Even if it is mundane. Let me refresh everything. Thank you for anyone who's still here. I don't know why exactly, because I'm not really saying much. I'm not yapping that much. Yeah, I thought that's what you were doing. I'll let you get to that. I don't have that many more wool blocks anyway. I'm just gonna give up on Botrix. He spams at least one channel. It's either YouTube, Kick, or Twitch. It just chooses one at random to just start spamming people on. Like, at this point, I just give up. What can I do? It might actually take me a second to make my way through all this wool. Wow. He got bright, so my cat actually just poked his head up where he was sleeping. That's funny. Yeah, there we go. That's all I wanted to do before I ended off here. There we go. And I think that's gonna do it for today. Today was a great stream. I thank anyone who's still here, anyone that came in, anyone that just had this affect you in some way. Today was fun. Today was fun. Anyways, that's about it. I'll see anyone if you come into the next streams. And, yeah. God bless you, and I'll see you later. Bye.